on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Moon Brief.
I'm getting chills too, Jensen. I'm also terrified for Himiko. I'm so scared. Because in the trailer, she was like, shit was going down, and Asad Pramad and her were like fully gonna fight, you know? I am very scared. Apparently, some lore was hidden as side quest in last. Really? About Scott? Oh, I don't know about this. Okay, Mat 7th, let's talk to Mat 7th now.
You're back!
Yep.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantasmoon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! This is your old friend, Snowy!
Well then, as the Phantasmoon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasmoon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself
Who
turned into a
owns
monster
their,
atop the
like-
Seafeld TV tower.
Yeah, marketing was a
As of
strategic
the latest
division in
reports,
IPC.
nearly 200,000
Scott
human
apparently
and
worked for an
Imaginate inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected
That's
by
why
the plague.
he's dead? You
Countless
think?
individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Oh my god.
And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disasters
So,
the
is
work
it
of supplicants
still-
from beyond the sky.
Are they still under the impression that we're the ones that did
She
something?
identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron
I thought
Hunter
we cleared our
Blade,
name, by the way.
claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the
Yeah.
Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the
I think they're
Research
doing
Society
both.
of Happy
They're doing
Smiles.
both.
They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantasmoon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over
If they're
500
both- I'm-
years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
So
We will
this
have to wait and see.
this is the thing. 1999. Is that not like... Wait a second. We're in 2026, right? Like, is this not 15? That's 15 years gap. 2 years after my birth, by the way. Yeah, I was wondering this too. Like, if their boss is gone, who is running their show? Is that why they look like this? They look so sad. But anyway, yeah. We should write down 1999. I saw this before too, which is why I'm a bit confused, because this is like 15 years, right? From this current year. That's also the time that they keep, like, 15 years is also the time they keep talking about all, like, Himiko 15 years ago apparently was in the Phantasmoon games. The whole tragedy happened 15 years ago.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed?
And that's media for
And the
you,
internet
man.
is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full
Yeah.
Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Honestly, classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Yeah, because we're elation
Oh,
empty
no.
now.
You're
No.
trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
He didn't leave you. Has he left you, Mart? Or you?
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning into Danhang really that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Listen,
Oh,
we became
right.
elation
Tell me about
empty.
what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Thank you for the hydrate ketchup.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was
Yeah.
to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Mm-hmm.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Starrail Fest, is actually the Phantas Moon Games
Yep.
arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
Graphia.
Who is that?
Himiko's like
Yes,
ancient
Graphia,
ancestor.
Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
We have like one Indian guy, okay, in this game, Asad Pramad, and he has to be like this, but like, I can't, man. Seriously, this is sad.
A Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
It's okay, March. We'll
Are you
do
okay?
something, I guess. Kind of a mess. Give me a second to think. Let's just give it all up. No. I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Oh,
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
I don't know if I want to sleep. I feel like if I sleep, something bad's gonna happen in this game. Ugh. Okay. A sofa with a plush velvet surface. Yeah, the moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. We know. Oh. The static from the news broadcast. March's relentless questioning the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantas Moon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its thread. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. So we're sleeping, okay? That's a way. Oh my god.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
We're embarrassing ourselves in front of Himiko. Can I kill myself? You never knew you could sleep this much. Damn. Hi, Fern. Aww,
You're
Himiko.
obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Can I get a picture of her? I don't know why. I can't help but feel like It's not gonna go well. Himeko, stay on the train. Don't leave, please. Just stay here. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. There's so much to deal with, and I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update, a glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
Who were they?
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Here's what I'm confused about. She started out alone, so who were the nameless that said this? I thought she started alone, right? Don't
I've
start
seen
playing
you
Night
grow
Girl
through
stuff.
the
I'm so
Phantom Moon
scared.
games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Don't be proud of me. No. Dude, why are they... Listen, this entire, 4.0 series has been fully death flags for her. Now she's telling us she's proud of us. What are you gonna do next, Himiko? Leave? Stay on the train. Just stay on the train.
That's
do not
why I
leave.
want to share a story from the past with you.
Okay.
A promise from
Lore?
15 years ago.
Is this about how Himiko got the express running again? A promise from 15 years ago. Tell me.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life.
Borrowed
and found
life?
companions I could trust with all my heart.
Himiko, are you gonna die like this? No.
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
I can't wait to hear it. No! How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
We have all the time in the world, Himiko. Don't go.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Okay.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
No. Can we listen to it now? She won't survive it, dude. When we go... My God, what is wrong with us? We can't leave her here. Can we not take her to the world in campus? In canvas? Why can't we do that? This is not smart at all, by the way. Quick, handcuff yourself to Himiko. Can we stick to you?
Speaking of the world in
Come with
canvas,
us, Himiko, please.
March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
Dude, we're never hearing that story, by the
Evanesia's
way.
request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive. That is true.
That's
It is
the
shocking.
first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
How do you not have the weathering curse? That's like no one's asking that question for some reason. Because she's not supposed to be here either, right? If everyone else, or she's about to die right now, one of those two things. Could you tell us more about Graphia? Yes.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Okay.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Okay, so according to the book that we had, Graphia won the Phantom Moon games.
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Himiko, tell us your story before we
By the way,
leave.
General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Oh, good news, bad news.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Oh,
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
will you tell us your story then?
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
General, you want to talk to me in private? Yeah.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay. Tell me.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core
Yes.
is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
That is gonna be causing some issues, I'm guessing. That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Yep. That one.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Sealed, are they dead? Yeah, this is my question too. Because, yeah, okay, like, the Veracity being here is not surprising. It's whether they're still alive or are they gonna pop out and eat the entire planet alive? I don't know. We even know about Ouroboros XP Orobashi. I mean, Orobashi is also like a snake, right? And Ouroboros is also supposed to like the loop. Anyway, I don't know.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
So he wants the power of the Veracities and
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I have a poker. That is true. We do have a poker face. That's why they spread rumors
Interesting.
saying he's dead.
You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara.
She's calling us a
Fortune
god, no?
follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
What if it
It might
devours
just be a risky
Blade
path
too?
worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
1 second, chat. Just give me a second. Hold on. I need to do something. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral or an adventure? Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Yeah, because she doesn't want him to die, dude. General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Okay. Looks like the Phantasm Moon games will have to come to an end soon. I
What
guess.
miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Yeah, maybe we should why can't we just talk to Himiko and find out like what she was talking about? That is what we should be doing, right? No, okay, let me take that as well. Why do I still have a red mark here? Ah, right, yeah.
What are they all up to over there?
Is this the last time we're gonna see Himiko with everyone? Make it stop.
Oh, there you are.
They're doing it on purpose.
We were waiting for you.
What are you all doing here? Yes.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
Of course, that's the thing you care about, right?
With a Lord Ravager looming on the
Crazy
horizon,
line.
everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
Don't die, Himiko, please.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side
Bro,
is what
what
gives me the courage to
I'm-
face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Yeah, the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Like your heart's beating as one, okay. After finishing the drink, the nameless enjoy a brief moment of respite. Can I talk to them? Yes, please. Last family gathering. They're killing me, dude. I don't want this. I don't want this anymore. Oh, is that? Oh god, I thought that was Pom Pom. It's just Pom Pom's hat. Screen turns black and night glow starts. Dude, I already feel like crying. I'm scared. Please.
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, you used a lot of your power.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
That's sweet, Sunny. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Are they doing this on purpose? We need Robin to come
I
sing,
heard from
yeah.
Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Okay, Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the express? How was the situation? Do I mention?
The streets were in chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wispay littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
I'm feeling okay, why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
I don't know.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
We kind of won with Weltsway, by the way. So good. Pom pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Will you be safe, Pom Pom? Can you stop Himeko from dying, please? Conductor, do you remember anything from before the express got up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himeko repaired the express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himeko meet, Pom Pom? Very important.
How did passenger Himeko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himeko was on board. The day passenger Himeko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Anya, yes. I don't know about everyone's. My weekend was good. We are playing the CLIFFHANGER quest today. That's what we're doing. Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia?
Okay.
Pom-Pom hasn't.
Okay.
But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom
Lot
is
of
only
talk of
left with a
dreams.
warm
Hi,
and
Bee.
comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Could they be memories? Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip! Pom-Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
Can I talk to Himeko? Do we have to talk to Shush? Okay. Seemingly messaging someone. Who the hell? Himeko, who are you messaging? Please. Please. No, don't message people. Don't die. I don't like this. She's not even, like, we're not even gonna get a last word from her chat. Like, what is this game? They're just gonna let us go like this and we won't even get a chance to say goodbye or, like, recording her will stop it. No, no, I don't wanna think of that. We're
There
going.
you are. March and I were talking about you.
Aw, you two missed me.
Yeah, of course.
When did Dan Heng start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
He's been hanging out with his boyfriend. That's
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March,
friend and
well,
foe.
she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration.
Yes.
With a little extra time
You're
for
valid,
me to
March,
recharge,
you're valid.
of course. Right?
Dan Heng and March express your love for Himeko while you still can. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Lady melted his icy demeanor. Yes, his old friend and foe. Oh my god. You know, yesterday on TikTok, I saw this edit of Dan Heng and Blade and I watched it like 25,000 times. Yeah. I'm gonna watch it even more after this patch, I think. Also, I love... I really like that gif, by the way, the emote of the cat going
Now
crazy.
that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
This is the guilt you feel after you spend too long with your boyfriend and then you're like, fuck, I forgot my friends. You're overthinking it. Yeah, this is just trailblazing. Chill.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons and my stomach capacity.
Good for you, March. Good for you.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
He wanted to go with his boyfriend. He wanted to go, but he said no.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
This is the result of rejection. He's like, okay, what are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Can't believe we're splitting up again. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
I'd like Dan Heng to come too, but it's okay. Like, if they've decided. No wonder he's... I know, right? He wanted to go. Okay, can I talk? We can talk to her finally.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
That is so efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay, Inkford Hermitage.
That's your final stop before entering the world in canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all,
Are we sure
that
about
realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Himiko, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed
Thank you
quite
for the hydrate
curious.
tool.
I'd love to see this ancestor
Then
of mine for
come.
myself and hear her story in her own words.
Then stay with us.
Someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
No, do. Ashville? Hello? Oh my god,
In
Blade.
other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon stomach acid?
Basically.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
But she cares about him. Hi, Star. Hello. I'm not a whale. No, I'm not.
It has landed.
What has landed?
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
You got Yao Guang and her like
Many
going in
years
70
ago,
worlds? Nice.
you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
What?
I refused for one reason.
Damn, he could have joined the Galaxy Rangers. That's crazy. F2P? No, I'm not F2P, but I'm not a whale. Like, I buy the Express Pass some months, like, if I want to get a bunch of characters. But I usually just skip most of the banners because I can't pull everyone. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Star. Yeah, I don't really, I don't, spend a lot of money on this game. I've spent more money on Genshin, for sure. I don't think I've bought a lot of packs either. Yeah. Mostly by the Express Pass, but that's about it.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
Our petty king.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
She's so worried for him.
For years,
I'm staring at Bandage and he's
death
so
has
hot.
clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this.
Is that why he said
We'll
no
proceed
to
as Yao
Dan
Guang
Heng?
proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
Bigger than Blade.
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Yeah, and he needs his money.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Oh. Silverwolf is so sweet. Oh god, her dad's... It's like she's watching her dad trying to die, you know, it's sad. Given how... yeah, he's very scared he might do something dangerous to save Blade. I know. I know why he doesn't want him to go. I understand that. Lol, F2P here, no Yao or new Blade. You don't have Blade or Yao Guang? I'm not pulling for Yao Guang. I didn't pull on her first banner as well. Yeah, just got Tribi for 80 plus pulls. Damn. I like Blade's new designs. I'll be pulling for. And plus, Blade is like one of my favorite characters. So yeah, that is not even a question.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
Aww.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
3 Tribi and now 3 Himekos. Amphoreus foreshadows everything.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
Yeah, that was the redacted thing then that she
After
said.
the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
Then what are they doing
History
here?
fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC
Really?
is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Really?
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks
Hi,
to
Nano.
ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the
Yep.
Marketing Development
the love.
Department
Have a nice day.
colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, So let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Monka. I'm so confused. Eva was talking about the terrifying being like it was her. No. I think it's both, Sean. There is definitely... So, I think, and I'm very convinced that we're going to get Evanesia XP by the end of Plan Arcadia or later. Because there's something being sealed in her too. She's not a very simple creature. That's why she was chosen to be the arbiter of the games, right? So, she is also dangerous. But she's also talking about what's dangerous that's sealed in Plan Arcadia, that being Ouroboros. I don't think that is connected to her. So I think it's a bit of both. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Hold on. Dude, this voracity stuff is creepy.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Like snake skin?
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Danheng
Oh,
and Welt.
you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Deca-Light reflection barrier will be complete.
Deca-Light reflection barrier. Before the Aeons, was there any existence far older than them? The Aeons are pretty old, I wouldn't know. Reflection. Isn't Nanook the more younger Aeon, by the way? The others are pretty old, is what I understood.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us.
Yeah, we can't catch a break, dude.
The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen.
Ley lines?
While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
I would say Aeons from the previous universe before this one. Is that a typo? How is that a typo? Like, the word ley lines is not, like, it was not created only, like, for Genshin, though. I don't think that's a typo. He's talking about, like, the connection to the tree, no? Like, according to, like, if you look at the Google, like, this thing, if you Google the word ley lines, it says theoretical alignments of ancient sites, natural landmarks, and monuments that form an invisible global grid across the earth. Yeah, that's where the term comes from. But like in Genshin, it has they've added their own lore to it. So I think he means he's talking about the entire world's like structure being getting weaker and weaker because of how things are getting now.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
Whoa.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage.
Welcome back, Lucy.
I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Okay.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Which is what?
Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
Oh, okay.
This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros'
Kushiba,
remains are in a
right.
Hotopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective,
I mean, Kushiba was
and
there,
1
right?
officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
What?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces
That
were
was
left
Asat
deliberately.
Pramad?
A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
Ashville?
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
It's not looking that good to me, to be honest, with everything that's happening. Okay. We're getting an Ashville
the people
POV.
set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
The sauce is
Barati opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what
Yeah, we're
happened?
listening to a trash can. No way.
Then the Veracity said,
No wonder.
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories,
Can
you're
we
welcome
leave?
to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. Yes, a trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station, a weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Okay. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy, there are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, and he's the most famous one. Rumor has it that he still hasn't paid off the tab from the time that he cracked open the wine cellar. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay would be enough for the Veracity to face down. Okay.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Okay, a book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend aeons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per pay, one-day tour of the Amber World, borrowing some poor sap's iris. The fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pierpoint Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations. Okay. Shuttle pierced the debris disk. The fool carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier. Okay. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of Veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of his tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas, en route explored this place with delight and encounter fellow swallowed fools. Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard, together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and were belched out in the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Voracity's belly, and none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Voracity again. Everyone is Idrilla. After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, chanting everyone is Idrilla. They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundary of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to gates. Scribbled graffiti on every household item. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Round Table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it, quite interesting, and there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp. They left the tavern.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks
Is
anyway.
everyone writing fanfiction here?
Please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could. And narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one
That
of
is
them.
the point, clearly.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
How to poke at an Aeon and run away. Okay. The fool whom en route met inside the belly of Veracity, pretty much similar to an extra dragged in to make up the numbers in soap operas. What? En route once ventured in the belly. Are we gonna get any, I would fit right in here. Oh god.
You two asking about the Veracity? You think about walking that path?
His name is D-Wide Chungus. And he looks like Shrek. What is fucking going on, dude? What is this game about? Excuse me.
Walk the path of
It's
veracity?
giving Glorp. He's Glorp.
Do I need
If
to
Glorp
eat
was a
everything in
person.
sight?
It's human Glorp. But also Chungus, dude. They could have given him hair. I would be offended too.
Some bulldozers.
Are you drunk?
And I am on a board.
The real question, why is he from Texas as well? Why is he also Southern?
Man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
Don't accent shame him.
To become a Veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
I bet my life this is voiced by Albert Sweet.
Ouroboros.
I am 100% sure.
Very.
Do you hear it?
Incredible.
Yeah, it is him, right?
Enough already.
Oh my god, Marsh is also
I'm
sounding.
telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
This is the worst place to get information because what's true?
Dorothy, who the Veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it. Then poof, there we're gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got the Veracity.
They just said Comic-Con, by the way. Crazy.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
You're a fucking trash can. Shut up. You pack it up,
How
exactly.
was your first day of school?
Okay, Sparksy. I think Sparksy might be the most normal
Pick you
one.
up after class.
Oh my god, you are not our
Where
mother.
were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Oh, still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Yeah, could you tell us that before we talked to Chungus over there? Ouroboros versus Aha, yeah. The Veracity was swept by a fool. En route stole the Veracity's shadow. Raggy opens the wine cellar. Eating slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
It's shit, is what it is. Sparksy being the normal one says a lot about this place, yeah.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
What is that?
The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it? The Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Yeah, we have Evernight. True.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
By using Veracity, or whatever remains of it, right?
The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
What if Veracity swallowed all of Ahatopia, right? And Aha too. And then everything, we're inside the belly right now. Isn't that what that story said too? What else could it be?
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned.
We're in the belly. What
but
if?
Effective.
Because
We're
would we
closing in
know
on the
if
truth.
if Veracity is that big? Would we know? Or we're on the way. Veracity is being Ouroboros is trying to eat Ahatopia. There's so much shit being said. I don't even know. What is the craziest thing we've heard today?
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
Okay.
You are a Supramod.
Let us kill ourselves. Yeah. New reaction image just dropped. Chat. Use this on your thumbnails.
Do you have evidence?
Just kill me.
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it.
The evidence
is you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
And
if I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point.
Ashfield is just he has no words. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
There is a thing called placebo, March. Trust me.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Yeah, she's back
You
now.
changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Exactly.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
But it's another path,
This is
though.
the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is...
Veracity, then.
the Lord Ravager, a Sapramad, played by the Veracity!
So the Veracity is using Asad Pramad to make this happen, is it? Hi, Vedant. Hello. Okay.
What am I even saying?
Yeah.
Oh, classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ashfield has given up. He's like, I can't put up with this
Get it
bullshit.
now? All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Yeah.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the
That
way, what
cliffhanger?
type of detective are you?
Have you finished the quest already? Dude, how are you all finishing the bulb is ChatGPT? It's how people, I think the bulb is more like how ChatGPT makes you feel, by the way. Also, how do you all finish the quest so quick, dude? Has it been even 5 hours? Yeah, let's not. You did? Okay, I mean, that's not a spoiler. How long was the quest? And was it good? Do we want to know? Nah, there's no spoilers yet, but yeah. I'm guessing it's 5 hours-ish?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
I mean, we have known that paths can overlap. I low-key even thought that Veracity died because Nihility full overlapped it. Because if you feast and feast endlessly, you'll never be satisfied, so no point, hence nihilism. It took you 5 hours? Aha, okay. Interesting.
You're not wrong. Asad Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Is that what they're
Whichever
trying
it
to do
is,
with Veracity?
None of it sounds
Or-
remotely connected
Aha.
to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asad Pramad is here on business,
Okay, bye,
not
Chimera.
on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon's shed skin. Okay. En route, is it?
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking
Yeah.
about.
And he's
Stories
almost in every
change
story.
every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Is that not Sampo?
Of course she does.
Oh my. Doshi.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Remember when everyone thought
Some
he
say
was gonna get
became a
Nispy?
morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
What?
I knew it.
Oh god, what is going on?
Give it back. Give
Hi,
it
Mel.
back.
How's it going?
That's a big order my client wants immediately.
Okay, this guy is like,
What
he
do
has
you
some
mean,
other
give
problem.
it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the
Yeah,
way,
it started
so I
that
brought it
way.
home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Dude, we needed her help.
Get back here!
Bro.
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
You gotta pay him though,
But
Sampo.
in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're
Yeah,
here.
en route, yeah.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Okay, Sampo, I don't want to be rude, but beggars can't be choosers, you know, like...
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's
Who is en
stage,
route?
a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
So Aha is dead.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
En route is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the Second Prosperity, heading for the true world's end. Okay,
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
Thank you for the
Many
hydrate,
unanswered
Awiki.
questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
What if he is en route?
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could
Whoa,
arrange
Ron
something like
Maney.
this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphoreus, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
Yeah, all the Lord
At
Ravagers
first,
lovers.
I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Give me this picture, dude. They're They're looking so good, by the way. Like, oh my god. Whoa. He looks so... Ashwheel's drip is actually insane.
Let me get to the point.
Yes, please do.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely
Okay,
buried
so Ouroboros
beneath
is
layers of
dead. We thought
secrecy.
Aha was.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
So Von Walk is also
You
like...
stopped him.
Okay.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
So this is like a thing, wherever there's the
Sealed
Veracity...
Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Okay.
This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
So it's happening in a lot of places.
Why would they do such a thing?
Wait, let me write
You
this
may
down.
remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Yeah, we are the only ones who didn't know technically. Games is a ritual. And Aha siphons the remains of Veracity. Okay, got it.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes.
Wouldn't they be like...
consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history.
A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity.
Okay.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste?
Yummy
Like,
flavors?
okay.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity
So they have beef
stretches all
from
the
a
way
long
back to
time ago.
primordial
Okay.
times.
Okay. Elation and veracity have beef since Phoenix's time, yeah. Okay. Primordial times. Okay.
How many people know about this?
I'm guessing a
There
lot.
used to be two. I only told Yu Qingtu.
Who is Yu
Now,
Qingtu?
there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
So the Aeon falls.
Of the
like
3
both
known
Aeons
ways to kill an
fall.
Aeon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramod is here on vacation?
No one. He's doing way too much for a vacation.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
So veracity can never be satisfied because there's no flavor anymore. Yeah, that's true. So Aha took that away though, because they have beef with veracity. They don't like them apparently. These two Aeons are like fighting, and eventually, if both of them, like, if the paths coincide, I'm guessing Asat Pramad is the one taking advantage of this beef, right? That's what they said. That's what I got from this.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
Oh.
Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had
With
a
the
brief
former
encounter with a
navigator?
former navigator.
Which is
A
who?
navigator of the Express?
Okay.
Yes. Starseer, I see.
We heard this name before, right?
He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led
Yeah.
the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It
learned
is the
why
name
it
of
was
the
there
new
in the
relic
first
set.
place.
Oh.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Everything is strange.
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
Yeah, let's do it.
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Some guy named En route that
Someone
always.
suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Okay.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Where Graphia is, right?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not
Like
even
in Plan
Akivili.
Arcadia, it's where Graphia is, isn't it?
Wait. Don't tell me.
What?
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
Mm-hmm.
After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Okay.
The detective game is over.
I haven't pulled Blade yet. Brother. The fuck is this? Lord Ravager, Asad Pramad, is back. The laughter, but he's blah blah blah. Joke. Joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't dash 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 in a long time. Old friend. Okay. Whoa. Did he get transported somewhere?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Okay.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Kiddo. Yo.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Dude, this symbol on his head, right? It is so Genshin. This is like Aether and Lumine's sword together. And from the first trailer that they showed, Asad Pramad, that's all I can think of. Why is that there? Also, how old is he? He's calling Ashweel a kid. Ashweel is old as hell, by the way. And he calls everyone kid.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Okay, let's just let's just go there, I guess. Wait, also, he went to the Astral Express. So when Akivili was with Aha, was it Asad instead? Yeah, has he been pretending to be Aha? Like, it's very confusing. They gave us a lot of information, but it is really confusing at this point.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here. Yes.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Yeah, Himiko told
It is
us
situated
about
at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does this have to do with Graphia? Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Wasn't it directed to be Icy specifically with that connection to Ashweel's shadow that was gifted to him by Icy? So, Icy is the navigator who was actually pretending. So, Icy was actually Asad Pramad, who had the remains of the veracity because he's always been involved with everything, and he gave it to Ashweel, is it? That's why he called him kid. Are we just gonna pretend it's not sus for her to know all of this randomly? She knows everything, no? Like, for some reason, she knows everything. She is very sus. That is for sure. No, the whole... Okay, what I'm confused about with Asad Pramad is does he go around pretending to be related? Like, does he go around pretending to be a bunch of people? And then he keeps confusing everybody. Is that it? And he fooled Ashweel as well before. Miss Colt, is you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Someone, when we were watching the live stream last time, someone was very convinced that Himiko gets her red hair from her dad and that Graffia wouldn't have red hair. And I don't know why they were so convinced of that, because clearly Graffia is supposed to be a redhead, right? We should make Acheron join the Express. Our trips would be much more hassle-free. Depends on the situation. And whether she wants to join us.
I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this.
Yo, don't
Who
talk to her
exactly
like
are
that.
you?
Could Kuchiba be a Satpro? At this point, he could pretend to be anyone, though, to be fair. Allow me to introduce her. This is the author of Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally
called
see
her
the
a
face behind the work.
scoundrel.
Please pardon my yelling.
Sir.
I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to Inkford Hermitage as well?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
She's being blackmailed into doing her work.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Sidetracking a little, but don't we love how everyone determines who deserves respect solely? I mean, that's very realistic of them to do. That's kind of like the real world. Yeah, what savings? True. You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you?
It is.
Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Okay. Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that. Seems like the deadline is actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Now, I would fall into the water. Whenever I get on a boat, that's my most important worry. I have 20 rupees in saving. Actually?
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Chat, don't show this to Twitter.
Are those Wispy
No
floating on the water?
black screen for the boat. Is this even started?
Oh dear,
Wow.
there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
Painan gets on a boat. I feel happy for him. Okay, now we gotta jump. Okay. Speedboat. Oh, okay. Oh, we need that to hit it. Okay. Got it. Woo! It's like we're skating through. Oh my god. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my god.
Whew! A safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
Titanic reference.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Aw. Is this a Wispy? Where did it get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku-style manor, or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence, and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
So her soul is here.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
He's gonna take her to the camp. What is that Wispy? Whoa! Haha, that's a bad one. Dude. This Asad Pramad is everywhere, man. We cannot get rid of him. Hold on tight and put the phones away. Okay, let me get on the escalator. Fine, and using an escalator. Let's go. He seems so happy. Who is that? Okay.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafell and the Phantom Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Maybe it's a remodel of Snezhnaya's map. Is Asad Dottore then? Doodle, stop. Please. Let each villain have their own glory. Like, I think everyone's different. Oh my god, hi Saril Himako, how are you? I think we should give every villain their flowers, you know? I don't think we have to combine everything. Yeah, Lygus is more Dottore coded. I would also say that. Whoa. Damn.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Okay.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
the former comic artist, Miss Nyalux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now
they
an
bought
asset
her.
of Perlux.
Like as an agency.
You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I'm a former frost giant? Okay.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
How's the first one?
That is a secret.
Yes, of course. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, Little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Tell me, is there still a chance for me to turn my life around?
Look at this Graphia.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
You're not even a proper redhead girl.
Indeed. I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings,
Dude.
the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put,
wow, they
we
don't want
are
to help.
Imagine born from people's imaginations of
The Fate
Graphia.
Collab Part 2 is not this batch, right? No, it's next batch.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
Yeah.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade?
Sure. So none of you are real. Great.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
Now we'll find
I've
her.
seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left.
Now we'll find. We know the real one.
When it
She'll
comes
be there.
down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
Again?
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh?
Yep.
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Looks like I'll have to find another way. Yeah.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay. Sure.
I heard Graphia is still
Hot
here in this
Spring
hotel.
Manager. Let me talk to him. Oh, the kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
That is a crazy voice.
The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
A kappa?
To think there are still those who recognize my kind. You are quite well informed. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Okay. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia?
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like? Is she really still alive?
Well, as long as the world in canvas exists, Lady Graphia must as well.
Is she like an anchor for the world?
There is a saying that if one who is weary of the world prays to her with true devotion, she will arrive on a ferry to lead them into the canvas. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Ask Nihilix what she knows about Graphia. Whoa!
Please don't linger around.
Hello?
Here.
What is Sushang doing here? I never knew I knew I should have read more books. I can't squeeze out a single sentence to describe the scene. I think I'll go take a fresh hot bath first, okay? What are you doing in Inkfort Hermitage? I'm obviously here on vacation. They said there's a fragmented canvas picturing the ancient bonsai Tengoku. Benzai. What? Bonsai Tengoku is the right name. It's wrong. You're wrong. You should take a hot bath after exercising. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train martial arts, so I'm as fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Fine, if you don't have a problem, forget it. If you have a problem, forget it. If Hua Hua and Little Gui were here, they'd definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while. Why don't we head inside first? Warm up a pot of perfect wine, catch up. Perfect wine. I don't want to. Can I retreat? Like, yeah. How about no? Also, chat, just give me 1 second, okay?
There's still a chance
Hold on.
for me to turn my life around.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Yep, I'm back. Yeah, let us continue. Most unexpected guest, which is my period is here, by the way.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's
no
whereabouts
one
on behalf
asked,
of
but I
that
think chat-
Intellatron executive.
I think coffee helps with PMS. Not that anyone cares about this, but I think it does. Yeah, no, but I knew my period was gonna come, so that's not like crazy. But I feel like coffee has been helping a lot with my PMS symptoms. I'm a lot less like annoyed than I usually am. But yeah, anyway. Yep, we're looking for Graphia.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Why? I've received a request from a friend of Graphia's. Do you have any bright ideas?
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Yeah, they did not. Aside from a single parting request, Evanesia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say that she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in canvas.
Is my birthday on 4th or the 14th? My birthday is on the 16th, and it's not in this month, it's in July, actually. It's next month.
I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Holy Grail War?
The Holy Grail War!
Yeah? Is that how we're getting these people? I know, I've been in one.
Oh, right.
Fate Part 2.
That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
I guess that's where we're getting Fate Part 2. Bridget
Then
Part...
I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette?
They've already started promoting Fate. Love it.
No matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you is a waste of time. But you're absolutely right. Are we seeing anyone? Rin, Gil?
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron.
Yeah, she's not AI like Pearl.
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now, right this second,
Can we
start
beat
increasing
these
your
people up?
value as a quality
Yeah,
asset.
why is the bodyguard giving orders?
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Can we help her? I feel bad. Nihilux is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really
Her
does
VA
know
is
something.
so good.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Speaking of our chat, hold on. So I finished the drawing that I was working on, right? I drew, like, I finished like till the line art, basically. I haven't started rendering it yet, but I fully. Oh my god, Finan. Let me show you what I drew. It's actually like I finished the line art completely. I'm really proud of it because I actually did a pretty good job compared to like this might be like the most I've been able to draw. Like I learned from a lot of videos, but I gotta show you. Hold on. Can y'all see this? It's not capturing it. Oh right, game capture doesn't work. Wait. Where is my window capture? Yeah. I'm done with the line art part. And then I'm gonna... It looks good, right?
To the end with all
Like,
your wills.
so with the sketch was so ugly and then yeah. I'm pretty happy about it. I learned like a few things about how to make your line art look. It's so crazy. So when I drew it, when I just did the line art, it looked so stiff. And then I figured this thing about like visual weight, which is basically like you add in shadows and stuff, and it makes such a huge difference. Yeah, I drew Lumine's sword, the one that she has. So this is kind of like MC. Yeah, I really like the dress too. And I'm hoping with the rendering I can fix stuff, you know. But yeah, seriously, like the visual weight stuff I learned from the video that I was watching, it really makes such a huge difference, you know. Because this looks so stiff compared to the sketch. But then
So
once you
naive.
add this, it changes it completely. So yeah, I had like a really good. It's like, it's basically, I'll tell you how it is, okay? There are parts of your drawing that, for example, where lines intersect,
I will walk
you
to
have
the
to
end
draw
of
sort of
your
a
wills.
shadow. And that creates this variation, which adds a lot to your, which makes your line art look less stiff and like, because the lines are not supposed to be all in one form, you know. So when it comes to like folds of clothes or two strands of hair intersecting like this, if you add a little bit of a shadow, it changes that. And then of course, even when you're for example, like the outer outline of your drawing versus what's inside, right? You would want the entire drawing to stand out, right? So yeah, now I have to learn how to render it properly, which I'm very excited for. Oh my god. I'm gonna take maybe like 2 more weeks. It took me so long to draw it too, which was crazy, but it is like I am able to do quite a bit to be more dynamic. Exactly. So because of that, like because of the visual weight stuff, it adds a good enough variation, actually starts looking good, you know. Obviously after I paint it, I might change some stuff up, but because my line art is pretty strong, I think I'll be able to draw well. Pro artist joined Riot in Reno, Vito, and Harbor. Harbor's design is really good. He looks like Ranveer Singh, dude. What do you mean? Nah. Harbor is one of the good-looking ones, I would say. Vito, I like his design. I find his eye a bit scary. That's all.
Are you there?
Whoa, we're looking for Casper.
I'm not.
Stop running.
You found me, current
It's
nameless.
a water cove.
I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball. Let's play in the snow. Yeah.
A snowball fight? The game.
Something tells me this guy's gonna become big and
so
we have to fight
familiar.
him.
It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
I don't wanna fight this guy, dude. Have a snowball. Okay. Okay. Wow.
It's snowing!
Oh my god, dude, why? Ow. Bruh. This is Small Guys, by the way. Pom Pom is so cute. I really thought it would be a mini snowball game. You expect way too much from Starrail. Ow. You do expect a lot from this game. Okay, my god. Okay. Okay. This does not look like Pom Pom. Am I crazy? Pom Pom is like a bunny, right? I always thought that. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to go to this side, okay. Got it. Yeah, I always thought Pom Pom was a bunny.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Okay. Okay, I don't know what I... Oh. Ow! Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did we just kill the snowman? Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age.
Was that pointless?
Are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else? Like how to meet
someone else.
Ika got competition.
Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Oh.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my uncle.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I think Graphia fought Asad Pramad as well. Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out.
So cute.
She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Okay.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Are these the ones? Are we gonna yoink it? Oh my god. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission. In a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? It's true. In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple of rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it, right? Okay, we stole this hotel's property. Technically, IPC also steals everything, so are we that bad for doing that? I don't know.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Wow.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Yeah, I'm not heading down. I was just trying to get something. Aww.
These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Show yourself, Lady Graphia. Do it.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
That's Nihilux. I can bet on my life. I think she's hanging out trying to... Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive.
Ma'am, you should be completing your... Like, weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. Yep.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. Or those 2 goons breathing down my neck. Anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh,
yeah, I was
look
gonna
like
say that
Hemicat?
it does look like Hemicat.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic.
Who was
Let
that?
me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Is that Graphia? That has to be, right? Because we've never seen anyone with this bottom.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
It is.
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's
Kind
go.
lady.
back to the room to finish your work.
Yeah, she's getting kidnapped again.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
The Helix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards. Yes, we heard that.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
6, 7?
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Wait, who are you again? Graphia?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Oh my god, she's so pretty.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Ma'am, how are you alive? That's the
You're
question.
saying you are Graphia?
Uh-huh.
Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
True. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
Yeah, so she fought us from others.
Am I correct?
Yep. I'm really starting to believe that you're Graphia, yeah.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Yuri?
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Mm-hmm. We do. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
Yep, the mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? No? Why?
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should
Let's
start
get our
by telling you a
notebooks
story.
out, chat. It is
1,000
time.
years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia.
Yeah,
marking the
Antimatter
beginning
Legion.
of the Cinderth Age.
Legion came
For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Is that you? Like Himiko's dad? Adopted by a painter. You know who else is a painter? Yusuke.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion.
Dad kept her secluded. Okay. Okay.
Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky.
Falling
And a
star.
deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Okay.
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
What does that mean? What is this Tower of Infinity supposed to mean?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower. It looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Was that a wrecked train? Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Murata means tower or what? Remember the cutscene 4.0 Astral Express crashed vertically? Yeah.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common
Nameless.
name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Okay, so the Nameless came there. That's how the Nameless and the Astral Express came to Ahatopia. Okay.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
So everyone
the Lord
fought.
Ravager,
Okay.
Asat Pramad.
Okay, so Genshin has Paimon, who's Starrail's Paimon. We have a conductor of the Astral Express called Pom Pom, who is cute as well. Did she win? Did she lose?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat
So she
Pramad.
lost. Graphia lost the Phantasmoon Game? I thought she won.
In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll, using herself as a nail to steady the canvas.
Yeah, so she is the anchor.
She
This is
sealed
what
the
I
Lord
thought too.
Ravager outside.
Okay. She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
I have a feeling I don't think anyone won on Graphia's time. Yeah,
The
so
story
everyone
is
lost.
over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Okay. Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
Yeah, what do we have to wait for? I guess.
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Blade?
You mean...
Blade. Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Blade and Silver Wool.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
This makes me want to cry, dude.
Friend, colleague, playmate, the guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I love found family tropes. She's losing her father. She is. That's her dad. He cooks for her. He puts curfews on her gaming time. He looks out for her. They have missions together. Yeah, this is everything. He takes her shopping. Blade is such a girl dad, and oh my god, this is so sad. Thank you for the follow, Mires. Thank you.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
He's surprised she feels bad that he's dying. And she mentions that, you know, if I were in your place, I'd do it. And he's like, never do it again. Oh my god. And it's so sad, like we found a family with the Stellaron Hunters. We had a family with them, and then we found another family. Do you think they all miss us? It's so fucking sad, dude. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Blade is like, no, never kill yourself. I'll kill myself, but you never do it. It's not fair. You're a hypocrite, Blade. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because you're gonna die, that's why.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
Oh my god.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Hug her!
Not settled.
Wait, I forgot he's Asian, dude.
Is that right?
He's not gonna hug her.
Fair enough.
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
This feels so bad, dude. What the hell?
Who's there?
We're his kin too, right? Technically. Hold your fire, it's me. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but...
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
Yeah, we're fully trying to listen to what you were talking about, sorry.
I knew you would come.
I found a way into the world in Canvas. I can call for a boat.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Mm-hmm.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Yep. The 1 in 10 chances might not be too bad. Oh, can I get a picture with them? No. Okay. Oh, can I talk to them actually? Hold on.
You are unusually talkative today.
Let me
Are
talk
you trying to buy
Blade.
time?
Yes. Oh, he said it to her. Dude. I feel so bad for Silverwolf. It's okay, Silverwolf. You're about to get a hotter man. Hold on, where are we going again? Oh, ha. Okay. This train is gonna take us there?
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia! World in Canvas?
Yeah.
May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas.
Oh no, the boat.
No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Wow, she's getting us that beautiful ferry. This is the boat we took to come here too, right?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Mm-hmm. Something wrong.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Damn, what a polite king.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past.
Yeah, she just wants the tea.
Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
What is it this guy do? He smiles. He smiles and he's like, no, I didn't smile. I'm actually forever emo. Oh my god. Let's look at the swords. Dude, does that not look... Dude, all of those swords look crazy. Oh my god.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
It's crazy. Oh, what is this? Meadow. The wasteland was born from a forgotten island in Insumosu, yes. It's basically everyone who passed away, right? Dude, the moon! Oh my god.
We have reached the end.
more. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation.
Do you hear his music?
And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
It's his theme. You hear it? I don't know if I have the heart to see this. Like, I know we're gonna get a new blade, but like, this is so... It's like so many years of stuff. Like, I don't wanna fucking cry, dude. I don't wanna cry. Stop it.
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in
He's gonna go to
strife.
Enkanomia.
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart
so
for
painful.
ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Why do all the men we love in this game have to suffer?
I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
You loved them.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago.
Is that what he left for them?
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Aww. A game controller. Did he leave a controller for her?
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
For Elio. Actually, the Terminus cat's more like...
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
So he finds a family and he's like, I don't know when I'll die, so let me leave stuff for them. What the hell?
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
How about you don't die? How about that?
Kafka should be the one saying this, but
Yeah, I miss Kafka, by the way.
you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Oh, what is this game? Stop. I don't want to cry.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
He cared for us too, man. I just know it.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Dude, the music. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time.
Bro. Is this meant to be this sad?
Do you still remember that passphrase?
I don't know.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Can I get a picture, please?
Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun?
Go through pain.
How much time has passed?
Oh my god. Oh. Where is he?
Sea of clouds.
Where Fantasia
Ambrosial
was?
Arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Whoa.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
You were. Oh.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical.
He seems happy.
This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
He was never meant to live this long, right?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm going to call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive.
Is that not Ashville's?
The weapon I promised to forge for
This?
him all those years ago.
Yeah.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then. You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
All of them. Yeah, he
Then
kept
it is
jinxing
settled.
himself. True.
When the time comes,
Like they said it
you
so
shall
many
arm
times
each of us with a weapon
that
of
he
our
just
own.
outlived it.
Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
They all did sound happy.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Bro, this badge is painful, dude. My god. I'm guessing this is like an Ash Reel memory.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yunqing. No. Yunqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
Hi, Shadows. Hello.
You cannot even speak anymore. Yunqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude.
It's so sad. Like, you know, the VAs are putting their whole life into the performance, okay? And then we have a picture of the prison that Starrail is showing us, okay? But you still feel so bad, even though you see this, like, you only see this, but it's so sad. It is really, really sad still, you know? Shadow, did you take the fruits of abundance within you?
So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
We really have the best VA cast, okay? I think he did. This is making me very emotional too, as you can see.
No need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Is that not done, Hunks?
This is not my work.
This is Kafka's blade, but then this one is Dan Heng's, right?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
And ours, he became
But
their
we are no
blade.
longer who we once were to each other.
Stop. Everything like, dude, it hurts.
Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
POV, the guy you love forgot. He just forgot everything.
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
That's a threat.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
At least when he died, they didn't go fighting, I guess. Yeah, listen, he's like, keep the weapon. It's a threat, but it's in a caring kind of way, because he's like, you better keep that weapon I made for you with you, okay? Yeah. Blade's gonna be mad once he knows Cloud Piercer is touched by another bride. It got broken, he's gonna be really mad about that too. Dude.
Apprentice, come here.
What is the pain, dude?
Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you?
He needs therapy, dude.
But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Oh, is that his new sword?
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
You can do it, Blade. You don't have to stay dead. Come on. Hi, Soul. Hello. Oh, whoa.
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
Oh. Dude, the music. So good.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's
The
maw.
self
Nothing
says.
more than a bit to drag
Started
me
love that, by
down
the way.
A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
That's so pretty. Let me take a picture, chat. Hold on. The art.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once some master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power
Very
of
Avengers-y.
life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, and this more,
So he has to figure out a way to accept it.
your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch
That
of your
sounds
flesh
horrible.
will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing.
That's not death though.
A hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Whoa.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
I think he's trying to insult you, Shuhu.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Slay, yep.
I came for forging.
Okay.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
I'm scared.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Switching to Himiko's POV. Oh my god.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is
she's investigating
entirely
her dad.
unheard of.
Okay.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Because he's sus as hell.
Before
That's why.
Starrail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasmoon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
What the? 5 of the worlds? Okay.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
So he's like a follower of the destruction, is it? Can't have one good man, is it? One good dad. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Were destroyed. Maybe bro is buddy-buddy with Asat Pramad. Take their Antimatter Legion everywhere.
Just
Hi,
as you
Anakin.
suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
However,
Ryusuke is friends with him?
there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramad appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
So he goes to the worlds that are about to get
accepted the
destroyed.
commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded
Immigrant
the
dad
planet.
is out. No.
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion.
Ryusuke being the catalyst of doom for the 5 worlds. Maybe he shouldn't have come back. Yeah, he's like a bad omen for some
Conjecture.
reason.
Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond.
Ah,
He
that
likely
is true.
believed
So he was
that
chasing
finding
him.
him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Okay. So he's not working with him. He's chasing him.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility.
It's
Please
okay, you
forgive
say.
me
You
if this
can say
sounds
it,
out of
Pearl
line.
GPT.
There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramad. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Now, why would he do that?
I'll have a word with him.
Are you gonna
I'll leave
ask
it in
him
your
directly?
hands,
Like, what?
Miss Himiko.
Okay.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you.
You're weird, Ryusuke.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time.
You know what's odd? He apparently cares a lot about his daughter, but he's like, yeah, you go and fight on your own. You'll be fine. He's super anxious whether she's okay or not, but then also he doesn't want to be around or help in any way because he can't, I guess. I don't know. It's odd. It's very weird.
And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
Something is very wrong.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Kim?
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli.
It's an act.
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your dad.
Is he inside her walls?
Come over. Tell me more about this.
Bro, is he in her walls? I'm worried now. Can she have a good dad in some... I know, right? I've heard in Honkai Impact 3rd also dad turns out to be like a evil guy. Dude, what is that pose? I'm scared. I'm scared of you, dude.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a
He's so
heart-to-heart
happy.
with me.
He's so happy about it.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Aww.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Okay.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so
I am
touched.
also worried about this man. Is he okay?
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
He doesn't want her coffee?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing. They say family is one of the most precious treasures.
No, Himiko's coffee is supposed to be really bad. That's not the issue. I thought he liked her so much he'd have. This is a very dad-daughter patch, yeah. You've got Blade and Silverwolf and Himiko and her
buddy.
very sus dad.
Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
How do you know about that, Ryusuke?
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess.
When I finished Shirillo's storyline, unlock Penacony, Shinjo, and Amphoreus at the same time. And you know, the combat sections have been so short for me that my first limited was the Herta and Castris. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Dad, here's your coffee.
Wow, we get some coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown
Hi,
substances.
Lancer. I think it's pretty bad.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the
The
conductor
robot
requires
doesn't want
my
her coffee.
immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Okay.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
He just had it.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, You used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
Do we risk
We
it?
should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Someone
It has been
they
15
don't want to tell
years.
her. She's too pretty.
Those
They don't want to tell
ghosts
her.
have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey, Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal.
Yeah, they just want you to relax,
In
Jins,
that
and
case,
I'm on them.
I'm going
like,
to
I'm
be
onto
an
them.
artist.
Okay, I know.
And
I know
not
they're
just
gonna
any
do
artist.
something.
I will be even better than you,
I've
Senior.
like fucking I've peeled
I
off
plan
the
to study
side of my
intelligence detail.
finger out of
I want to learn how to
anxiety.
create even more interesting
I
imagination.
gotta stop. I gotta stop.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Damn fool, we
I
shouldn't
hope
get
that
to
in
that.
10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this.
Final.
All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish.
They're gone.
Mia.
Actually, though.
Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the herald of death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
No, we want to know, Ryusuke.
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
This is some other level of avoidance, by the way.
Owenly, New Londonium.
One walk.
Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
Is this Asad
In
Brahma
this
chasing
vast
her or what,
universe,
dude?
Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route.
En
yet to
route?
be reached.
Are they throwing this in our faces or what? En route?
You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
I'm scared.
But it can wait.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Something very important?
Bro, what is brother going to tell her? No. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Give me just
Can I
a
run
moment
away?
to gather my thoughts.
Jump off the window. He will go back to the express. Bro, why is he chasing me? Stop it. Leave me. Why is he chasing me? Why is he fucking chasing me, dude? This is so creepy. This is so creepy. Dude, can he not stop it? Okay, let's go out. Fine, Dad, fine, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, come, we'll go. Oh my god, we'll go on a stroll together. I'm scared.
Whew, nice weather today.
Yeah, let's walk, maybe? Bruh. Yeah, Welt, please. Dude, he cannot even keep up with our walk, dude. This is not how you take a stroll, Dad. I'm sorry. Your strolling power, like, why is he chasing her? How is this walking? Like, what? Where is Welt? Welt is with Danhang trying to fix something with Yao Guang, right?
Let's go downstairs.
Countermeasures, I'm guessing.
Oh my god, it's her!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
I think he knows that, Himeko.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Is
Her
Himeko
navigator
shipped
aura is
with someone
incredible.
else? Okay, first of all, in the Honkai Impact Third World, where Welt knew Himeko, he was her professor. Anakin, you might wanna go read about that. I don't think he's in love with her. He's like 80. By the way, like I think you should read about his age and like Welt's origins. He's kind of yeah. Well, Welt is from that world, so that is canonical information. I would suggest reading about it. I don't think he is in love with Himeko like that. Yeah, Welt is like way older than her. Yeah. So I think it's more of a mentor thing. Yeah, Kafka and Himeko is a thing. I mean, they flirt, I guess. Who does not flirt with Himeko, though? To be fair. Did you see Kuchiba, like, holding her hand when we were, like, in that Voracity place? Yeah, well, only likes Meg. Also, doesn't he have, like, an adoptive son,
Himeko,
too?
slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
I was trying to walk, Ryusuke, and you didn't even let me do it.
Like a love song,
Yeah, you
baby.
could say that, Anakin. Like a what? What did I just hear?
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby.
She's assistant professor here not long after she graduated. Okay. The man chases us and then talks. I know. What is wrong with this guy? That is a Selena Gomez song. Yes. Okay.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is
They do.
only
They
right to
love
let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little
Maybe
girl.
he wants to propose to her.
Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
How exactly are you free from the curse, Himeko? What is this man? Oh.
Himeko! Slow down!
I was trying to see this this guy, what is his name? This dude. He's doing Nya Ichini-san, that dance. The Nyanya boy.
The Imogenesis classroom is ahead. So
There was a girl
nostalgic.
doing the catch dance as well today.
Miss
I
Dolly?
saw.
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold,
Dude, this is all making me very
dream.
anxious. Like,
Will
I
end
was
up
already
weighing you
anxious, and this is just making it worse.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today.
Can you say what you
I'll
wanted to
never
say,
forget.
Ryusuke?
Whenever the weathering curse flared up, he would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
that was always your favorite. Whenever your
Yeah,
fever refused
Himeko
to
is
break,
definitely doing
you would
something.
cling to my sleeve. Just
She's trying to
wouldn't
make
let
him
go.
warm. Like, she's warming up to him, so he thinks
I would start from the moment
he's
Sir
comfortable
Kamor
enough to reveal
invented
it
the
all.
diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
Will you, Dad?
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah, spit it out.
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
What? Yeah, we know you're a sick man. But what do you mean you're sick? Okay, Ryusuke is sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Did he transfer her sick in the head? Probably. Did he transfer her weathering curse to himself? Like, so can yeah, continue.
It's the weathering curse.
But you're
I know
not.
what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother.
And that gave you the curse, is it?
In the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
Yeah, so Asad Pramad goes and does
In
some
those
bullshit over
places,
there.
luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was.
Okay, so his body is fragmented.
Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments.
What, he's gonna die
Watching
like
you
now?
fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing
for the
before
follow,
me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
That's it?
I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli.
Akiveli?
Thank you, Himiko.
Okay.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and
She's gonna
for
say
4
how she
long
survived.
years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more.
Okay.
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
So she didn't win, right? 15 years ago, okay? Young Himiko.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook.
Okay.
He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
That's her with the weathering curve.
Are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
Poor thing.
Twisted and crushed.
Her voice
They
is
watched
different. Yeah.
themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games...
So did she or
there'll
did she
be no
not?
tomorrow for anyone. Let alone a new journey for the
Was
Astral
Graphia
Express.
talking to her?
And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
How are you gonna stop him? What is the plan here?
Yeah.
We can
I'm not
play
really
as
scared
her?
anymore. Really.
Ma'am. Okay, we play as young Himiko.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
By order of the Department of
They're all
Aberration
gone.
Defense. All units must
Completely
begin
wiped out.
evacuating
I
civilians.
struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Over.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here.
Oh, I'm
We need
so
more room.
confused.
The best bet
Maybe if they
is to
didn't
pin
censor
the
blood
Herald
like they
down on
do,
that
it would be
bridge.
adulterated probably.
I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the
Yeah,
wish
so she
power,
didn't win.
I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
A mask?
Black
Or
Birch,
was he
the
like
masked
a...
fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other
Gotham
words,
is supposed to be the
we
Joker.
are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the
very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. This stench. It's about time.
Oh my god.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves!
God.
What is that? You say this is not enough?
Is Shuhu like...
Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Okay.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you.
Yeah, are we catching or he's catching us? I don't know. Himeko's lying?
Unless you had another person helping you.
What? But how can future Himeko be there? What?
Don't deny it yet.
Future Himeko helped past Himeko, basically, right? What in the fuck is going on? Okay.
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
Is he showing his true colors now? Is that it?
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
So she made another version of herself. And the version that she made is the one that conquered everything. Oh my god, wait a second.
Suppose, just suppose, that my
A hotter version, older version, more powerful version.
during that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook.
A hotter version. That's why she doesn't have weathering, because she's the perfect version of her, right?
As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting
But
a
we didn't
finger.
win.
Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody blue.
Oh my god, okay.
Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed
Mecha?
down and crushed him to dust.
Mecha.
It was the night
killed.
of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the
You know
dust
what's
settled,
crazy?
a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world.
Chat, you know what's crazy? July 24th is the Fate collab, right? So the patch is probably, if 24th is what? Let me look at the calendar. 24th is Friday, and Wednesday is when the next patch will come out. Is this not crazy? Just like finance, exactly. Don't you think? Will it not? Or is it a week even before that? Because last time we got Finan on Wednesday, and then after a week we got the Fate collab. Even if it's that, then the patch comes out on 15th. Fate banners are 9 days after Himiko's, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so on the 15th then. That's still pretty
Over
close to
10,000
this date.
sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated.
That is so crazy. Oyo is very crazy with dates, no? She bonked him from space, but how?
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure.
This is the mech that's there.
Yet the silhouette of that giant
It's crazy, B. The
remained
story's
etched
crazy.
in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale.
Where's the
And
girl? And now?
Unfortunately,
Thank you for the hydrate, B.
I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Why, bestie?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter,
So you knew this whole time and you're lying about being a good dad? I knew you were like that, Ruski.
from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
Stop it.
That is not something you should joke about.
He's not joking though. But we're lying about being his daughter too. I don't know, Jensen. Listen, if I had to trust Himeko or him, I'm gonna trust the beautiful woman. You think I have to believe Ryusuke here? I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust this man. He's hurting her. I don't know. He did lie though. I'm sorry. He knew this whole time and he was lying like a manipulative person. Am I supposed to just ignore that?
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not.
All this, you know, oh my god, I'm so anxious about you. Oh, let me go and buy all the Himikats because I love you so much. Oh my god, you know, I've always cared about, I was so scared to find out whether you were alive or dead because I didn't want to know, so I just didn't look because I was so worried, you know. Oh my god, what if you were really dead? I didn't want to find out. Lies. Name one thing that this man said to us that was not a lie. If Ryusuke is telling the truth, then our Himiko thinks she's the real Himiko. Yeah, is this a thinking problem? I don't know. This is not making me feel good. All men do is lie. What did I say?
By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning.
The way he's speaking to her
Is
also.
it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
You're the one who asked us to take a stroll across the school, man. What do you mean, Dad?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Your dad is the biggest problem? Don't... Look at these guys, man. Now you want to switch the view. We were almost there. We were almost there, okay? Oh god, I feel bad for Silverwolf too, but... now we gotta go back to Depression Island.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
What else are we supposed to do?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters.
Okay.
Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
What? No, we met you. We met you before this. Dude, does anyone say the truth in this planet?
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Oh my god. Asakramad is... Oh my god, stop it. No. No.
Not you
No.
again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Look at his face, it's a hand.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common.
Chat, we have...
We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Chat, we have like one Indian guy in this game. Okay, one. He's a hand. He's an evil hand. By the way. Crazy. Oh my god.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Yeah, he's wearing a hat on his hand.
Asat Pramad.
If he was green, he would look like the mask. Yeah, so you've finally shown yourself, Lord Ravager. I knew it. This goes much. Yeah.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the
My
story.
god, I don't like it.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins
Dude, it's
of
fucking
Ahatopia,
creeping me out. I can't lie. I don't want to look at this. I'm just gonna put my hand.
on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
The hell?
Raphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Raphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
That's what the weathering curse is.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still tried to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
Why the fuck are you here now then? What a lame ass, like what?
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned.
Himeko!
And unlike you, she is
He's
the
interested in
real
Himeko!
deal.
No!
A genuine Nameless.
Oh god.
That is why I have returned.
This sick
Simply
guy.
to tell you all this.
That genuine nameless. No!
Himeko?
Himeko, get
I've
on
had
the
my fill
train.
of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles
Himeko, get
my
back
fist.
on the train. Your dad's a problem. Your dad's against you. There's
For
a man
1,000 years, I have
holding his
painted them
hand,
over
like
and
a
over
hat with his
again.
hand, okay?
Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth, demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
You think? Whoa!
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
No! He ruined her!
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you,
Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
I guess.
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but... You chose the wrong enemy.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
It's of no consequence.
Dude, if Loacha
Receive
dies.
divinity.
Oh, never mind.
Troublesome.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm fine.
Fury of the dead!
Core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky! Empty shell! Is that all? So without substance.
Let greed devour all!
Is that all? Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! Is that all?
Burn, vengeful spirits!
So without substance. Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Document Doom Lord!
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
She is serving, yep. I'm just happy this is not Himiko, by the way.
Existence is of no more tomorrow. I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I'll overcome the
Fury of the dead!
No, I was literally praying that it would be Himiko because that would be even worse.
It's of no consequence.
We might die here, I think.
Let greed devour all!
Oh god.
Nothing major. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Document Doom Lord!
Empty shell!
Burn, vengeful spirits!
So without substance. Is that all? Sun tear the sky!
Okay.
Feel this empty shell!
Fury of the dead!
So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
All stars burn to ash.
Document Doom Lord!
Oh my
Receive
god.
divinity.
Sunday was
Eternal
like
sleep.
Paso.
The dead return!
Serenity is before me. In this moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future could come!
This battle is unavoidable.
It's nothing! Burn, vengeful spirits!
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow! bloom.
I have Castris in my account, so if he dies, he'll come back. That's my only like. Yeah. This and like Finance Ultimate that's saving my account.
Consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance.
Fury of the dead!
Hail the new dawn.
We have another phase,
Cannot
right?
let you touch this place.
I almost forgot we have another phase.
Depart once more.
Oh my! What is that? Is that a train?
We need to finish this fast and catch
Dude,
up to
why does it
Asaf
look
Ramad.
so much like
Looks
Himiko?
like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for
Whoa.
that. If a sword is
Blade!
needed, let it be mine. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
The attitude! He's like, what? Not even. Oh my god, he's so hot.
So it is.
And greed devour all.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
No, what?
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
I'll never yield to fate. Sun, tear the sky. All stars burn
This
to
really got a
ash.
pull for him. He's extremely hot.
Lend me your strength.
Dude, the music is
We've entered the
like
storm.
I'm ascending.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
We need to watch the ult in slow-mo. Okay, when R comes, I will. For research purpose.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Okay, let me.
My existence is within this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire.
His hand becomes the blade, literally. Oof, crazy.
It cannot come to. You see?
Oh my
I've
god,
returned.
thank god for Castris, dude. We
Eternal
were just.
sleep.
We were
The
being-
dead return.
He literally looks like Nanak. That's what I was saying during the live
Thank
stream
you.
too.
I can still keep
I
going.
have been researching since morning.
Devour offspring. Fight for me.
Oh god. Global passive, let's go.
Lend me your strength.
Saved me.
Future will come.
Let's get that
You will
first.
serve as the tempering fire.
Let's get that. Let's get Finance Ult. Honestly, Finance Ult carries my account because I have not built anyone else.
The new dawn.
Even I'm curious. Oh my god. Is it because the train is what set her off, right? That's what Asad Pramad said. That when she saw the train, it changed what she was meant to do. And since then, he's been mad about it.
Let greed devour all.
I'll never empty shell. The flames are so without substance.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Eat the pain!
Hail the new dawn!
You are now!
All stars burn to ash!
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow!
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
You chose the wrong enemy.
The music is so good.
Resistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but the future will come!
I absolutely cannot let you touch this.
What? Oh, we got it out of her. We got it out of her. Oh my, are you okay? Oh my lord. Silver is so happy again.
I hope I am not too late.
You're not, Blade. You came in time.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Whoa.
I am joining the Phantasmoon Games.
Okay.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
We will stop us at Pramod. Are you really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
Yusuke!
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Yeah, because he's a sucky guy. I thought Pixie just became a pink cube. What? Oh, what? What are you talking about? To weaken Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate. No way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once.
He's
right?
after Himeko.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia.
I thought the demon
The power
was...
he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
Okay.
He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
Took you long enough, bro.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Yeah, you're the problem, Ryusuke.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Full Wish seemed to know everything about it.
Mm-hmm. Everything
you are
is a
far
lie.
too familiar with the Express.
Exactly.
Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
Yeah, because you're the one lying.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him.
Or he is
You
Himeko.
who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well.
She was
along
keeping
the way.
him at the school. Damn, she's
If
so
I
smart.
proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The
Get
most
back on the
fatal
train,
one
Himeko.
of all.
Please.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
What?
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Dude, he killed Himeko's dad. Asad Pramad killed Himeko's dad? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I'm losing it. Oh my god. This is so crazy. This is fucking insane.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
He's so disgusting. He's so fucking disgusting. He's been lying to her since she was 6. Dude, why is the only Indian dude in this game like fucking evil? He's like the spawn of Satan, dude. Like, what the fuck? He's not even like a normal amount of cool evil. He's like the worst. What do you mean? So he kills her dad and then he shows up at the funeral pretending to be him? Oh my god. Sick fuck. Oh my god. I think he was
You
trying to
are
make another...
lying.
Yeah. No.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my
That I'm
dear
your dad.
daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Oh my god. Please tell me we kill him. This is pissing me off.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Dude, who lies for this long? Oh my god. It's so creepy. It's so fucking creepy. Hi Shubi, we're literally going through hell, okay? We're fucking going through hell. Chat also, by the way, please hold on a second. Please follow Shubi on Instagram. She is a lovely gacha game creator who makes a lot of cool content. She makes Genshin content and love and deep space content that you can check out. Please do follow her. But yes, we are fucking going through it, Shubi. We're going to die. We are literally going through the worst part of the story. I'm telling you, either I want to kill the man who's there. Like Himiko's dad in the story revealed the worst thing he could have revealed. Like until now, I'm like, yeah, it's her dad. He's being manipulated by someone. Dude, listen. At least Dottore was upfront about like what kind of insane person goes to a 6-year-old. Like it was her mom's funeral, dude. He likes to play the long game. This is too long. He goes to her when her mom just died and then he pretends to be her dad. Like, oh my god, I am so revolted. After he killed him, yes, by the way, he killed her dad. And then he went to replace him in her life. Ryusuke did not see his daughter for that one last time. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I am not okay. I'm sorry. This is so sickening. I don't know. I feel so disgusted. It is. Shubi, it literally is. By the way, it is literally grooming. So before this, okay, Himiko's ancestor, who is supposed to have created this entire planet, okay, he literally groomed her. He found her as an infant, okay? He literally found her as an infant, and then he kept training her to destroy other planets. But then at some point, she realized what was happening, and she deviated from the path. She was like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna keep doing this. And now he's trying to groom Himeko, bro. This fucking man, yeah. He literally did that to Graphia. Fucking, it's so sick. Like, I can't. Not Himeko, Graphia, her ancestor, not Himeko. Now he wants to do that to Himeko because he looks at her and he sees someone who's strong enough to do that. That's the thing. Oh my god. It's crazy. Also, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely like so revolted right now. That is why I'm yelling, but this is insane.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Oh my god, this guy is so disgusting. My god.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern.
He's everywhere, dude. He can be everywhere at every time. He's here. He was there in front of Graphia. He's there in front of Ashwell. Like, oh my god. No, Dushi, you were right.
We are under attack by Asad Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao.
He's everywhere.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Himiko, please get back on the train, please. Can I get? Let me like save this picture, please. Dude, she has the weathering curse too. Do you see? She had it too. It wasn't just young Himiko. She looked so beautiful.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
So she died? She did die? Like this girl did die? Oh my god. So we were right from the beginning. Dude, this is so fucking sad. She died and her ass of a father wasn't even real. Like, oh my god. Our Himiko is the imaginated one. Her mom died and then her dad died and then her mom died and this asshole showed up. Bro, this is so sick.
Ryosuke's daughter, Himiko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
Oh, I hope he's a boss next batch. Oh my god, I hope. You know what? I'm sorry, Lygus. Lygus was annoying, you know? Lygus was annoying. I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Lygus. I hadn't met Asad Pramad yet. I didn't know that I could hate someone even more than you. Yeah, you seem less annoying now suddenly. Crazy. It's fucking insane.
As the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
I prefer the cave, yeah. Oh my god. Even go get back on the train, please.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express
He's there?
rise again towards the stars.
Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
What?
For 15 years it was I.
How is he able to move them? What is going on?
Every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now. Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
They're ending it like this? They're fucking ending it like this? Are you oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my. Brother, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? That is That is crazy. First of all, how